Alright, is this working? Sounds like it.
Good day.
I have all, okay, everything's emptied out. Let's get over to OBS. Alright, looks like I'm all set to continue. He's moving as fast as actually kind of hard to control. I don't want to overly fight the ghost if I can help it. Mostly because as we, oh crap, Jesus, okay, those guys are like extra strong or something. Alright. So currently I have the amplified damage effect on me, which obviously isn't probably helping either. Also, that's probably where most of the damage came from, was amplified damage. But as long as they're hitting my follower, it'll be pretty chill, because he doesn't run out of mana, obviously. Alright, where's the elite? Nothing dropped yet, nothing over there is important, but we just move onwards. My goal today is to just try to see if I can get forward in the game. At this point, I have some fairly decent gear for fighting. I have pretty decent attack rating. I got 2 good axes. And with that, I'm now maxed out on Frenzy. I don't think it goes any higher. So that's going to be good for us in some ways and bad for us in others. So it's good for the sake of, you know, now I have a maxed out Frenzy. It's bad for the sake of I can't get a stronger Frenzy now. Aside from getting plus to combat skillers. Or just all skills. But it does mean I can now diversify my points into other things.
I can't carry anymore.
I would like to get my hands soon on some all skillers. That'd be pretty nice, because I have pretty middling resistances, honestly. And by middling, I mean they're pretty bad. So getting some plus skillers would be pretty helpful in keeping my character alive. I think there's, oh my, that's a bad room to be in. Oh no, 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 no. I think the issue I was running into is that whenever I ran into this room, I was kind of like getting swarmed while also getting hit by all these guys as fireballs, but they're killable. It's not too bad. Superior Crystal Storm would be pretty awesome. Well, Blue Assault Helm. Not usually the worst thing to pick up. One to Battle Order, so nothing special either though. Sometimes those roll like really, really good stats on them though. A Superior Crystal Sword would be awesome if I was using Runewords. Okay. Alright, so I want to find the waypoint here in case I decide I want to follow her. Or not follow, fight her over and over. Oh my god, and the one time I want to find the waypoint, well, it's not even the one time. Of course, on the level I want to find the waypoint, I immediately instead find the staircase. What I can do, though, is I can drop a town portal here. And now, as soon as I find the waypoint, I can just go to town and go back through my town portal. It'll save me a little bit of time and running around and then running back. Ah, we got the curse cast.
I am overburdened.
Is this like Arcana? I don't think that's particularly going to be great on my character. Need to check something. I was just checking see if my friend had responded. I was asking him if he recommended going to a certain place to get gear for snowboarding, because he was trying to teach me for a little bit and I need to get gear if I wanted to actually do it. So I managed to get a cast off. Okay, so this guy's also an elite.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, at the end of the day, if I end up hitting the point where I need to use a town portal for any reason, I can always walk back. Okay, so this is going to be a tricky area to fight around. I think first thing to do is just kill all the guys that are respawning a million times. Between alternating with myself and my follower, killing these elites aren't too bad. Just need to make sure I'm keeping up with my what's it called? Keeping on my health potions. I really thought there was gonna be something interesting in here because of the lighting. Alright, so there's the waypoint. So now I can do what I said. So I'll go to town, While I'm here, might as well just quickly sell it at Percy's.
Good to see you.
Do my repair. Do I have... I think I got rid of any Arcana stuff I had. It's not really something I think that's going to be overly useful for my character anyways. Obviously I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that it's more of a caster set anyways. I'll hold on to it maybe, because like, I mean, I have space. If I need to, I'll toss it out in, you know, a little bit. But onwards we go. Let's see if we can get some amplify damage cost cast on one of these guys. Of course, it casts on the guy I don't want it to cast on one. I just one shot. No luck. I guess it's 1 out of 40 hits technically. Wow, a nice quick way down to Andariel. It's not bad. Alright, I just want to kill all of the people that are gonna cause me problems early on here. I'm staying on top of fire, which is not helping. Alright. So I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go back to town, grab myself some antidote potions.
Greetings.
Now we can stock up on antidotes. So what I'm going to do here is give my follower
Thanks.
8.
Thanks.
So this will last him 4 minutes.
Thanks.
And then I myself will
Thanks.
drink 8 to give myself another 8, like to give myself 4 minutes. And now hopefully with the crushing blow on my boots combined with just overall stats, we should be able to do this pretty quick. Crushing blow and damage should be enough to melt through. We got some minions here, that'll suck a little bit. Ooh, they are hard hitting. Pull these guys off to the side, run up here, immediately whack him a few times. Now I should be able to melt her. She's for some reason targeting my friend, so he's not gonna be long for this world apparently. But I should be fine. I should be able to just kind of murder. And I mean, with crushing blow and my antidote potions, that was
Let the gate be open.
very easy. Sadly, getting a great maul like that, not really useful for me. Alright, so probably one thing I'm gonna want to do, probably gonna want to quest bound, like quest locker, so I'm gonna have to go to Warev and then travel back or whatever the rules are.
Good evening. The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward.
I know that it's bugged, but they did set it up to, like, to my knowledge, from what I've been told, is that it's no longer you need to bug her for standard play. However,
Now that
whenever they terrorize it, it's still like you still need to have it bugged or else terror zones don't work. And I mean, it's only Nightmare, so terror zones shouldn't be an issue, but you know, you never know, maybe I'll have to farm.
you
I know.
Oh, really big hammer, but I'm a frenzy barbarian. This doesn't exactly help me. I mean, all it has, I guess, is really high damage and attack speed.
It is an honor to serve you.
I have so many gems. I need to do something with some of this. All right, I'm gonna craft some of these. So, Matinez, how are you? How's your Diablo 2 going? Are you still playing actively? I know some people said they aren't because of the like upcoming, I guess, kind of end of ladder. I'm not up to date on it. I'm just playing myself for fun. But I don't know if other people are actively playing. Oh. Well, welcome back. I didn't realize that I didn't realize that. I guess I could have reckoned. Oh no, it actually does say first word, so yeah, I wouldn't have even known. So I'm guessing you're still not actively playing the ladder. Did they finally come out and say when the ladder reset is? Oh, okay, no official announcement yet. We just kind of know it should be soon. I got to swap back. My buddy was trying to get me to come play games with him, but I'm probably just gonna hang out here for a bit and grind. I did manage the other day to get another axe crafted, which has double leech, using the what's it called? I did end up actually taking your advice and finding a gem shrine, which was pretty awesome. I didn't realize how the upgrade method worked, and since I had some flawless, I just spent 30 minutes running around stony fields and managed to come across it. But now with 2 axes, I should be able to smack my way through Nightmare at least. Although my resistances are really bad, so eventually I might have to take the nice magic find off of my helmet and, I don't know, put some runes in there that give me resistances. Maybe like an Ort and a Row rune or something for the fire and lightning resistances. Jesus, okay, my guy is getting cooked. I maybe should have battle cried them to knock down some of their damage so they didn't melt him, but I just didn't expect him to die so fast. The big thing I'm running into right now is I don't even know where I'm supposed to get all my resistances from, because I have crushing blow on my boots, which is huge, and I have attack speed on my gloves, so I would have to get it on like belt, chest plate, helmet, especially if I'm using dual wield. I mean, amulet I have a little bit, I could get better on there, but see, shield would be easy if I wasn't playing Frenzy Barb. To my knowledge, Frenzy requires me to have 2 weapons, which, I mean, I could always change, I guess, but I kind of want to be a Frenzy Barb. So that's going to be the difficulty. Yeah, I could see myself using like a shield with like 3 perfect diamonds or 4 perfect diamonds or something in it. I need to get like a 3rd monitor. It's so hard to navigate everything when I only got 2. Really just need to get 1 more monitor and then make it into a 3 monitor setup, but that also takes up a lot of space. Well, I usually don't go for that waypoint, but I'll take it if I find it. I probably don't want him to be tanking. He doesn't have the ability to drink potions like I do. At least not initially. I'll let him tank after I'm like dead. I mean, surprisingly, my resistances aren't terrible for... I guess right now I have a skill shrine, but I mean, they're usually not too terrible for not having a shield. All right, there's an elite in this group because they hurt. No, it was just a regular group. Jeez. Yeah, Barbarian is lucky to have access to it. The only issue I see with going natural resistance is that I don't know what the balance is going to be between my combat skills and like needing to get my frenzy damage up versus being able to put points into natural resistance, because obviously like frenzy here I can get damage from, you know, double swing, taunt, what else, it was also berserk if I wanted to get the magic damage, and then I would also need to put points into axe master. I mean, that's 100 points right there. 1 2 3 4, oh no, that's only, okay, so I have 3, yeah, so I have frenzy, double swing, taunt, berserk, that's 4 abilities, and then axe mastery or whatever mastery I use, that's 5, that's 100 points, and then I need to have obviously some points in these other areas to just get the base skills, and then everything else can go into natural resistance for max damage, of course. But then do I really need the berserk 20% magic damage per se, or could I instead dump that on the natural resistances? I don't know quite what the right balance is on a character like this. But that's just because I'm not experienced, I guess. I mean, I think you have more experience. Maybe you have a better advice as to how many points I should be committing to resistances instead of putting them into damage. That's probably fair. Oh, I've maxed out Frenzy, so I think I'm gonna keep putting stuff into this Axe Mastery. Keep getting higher attack rating. I think that's the biggest thing for now. What did my buddy say? I broke the news to him that probably wasn't coming to play. Yeah, that's fair. I'll probably get something with especially like us. Yeah, that was kind of the plan, is to find like +1 skillers, +2 skillers for like helmet or amulet. That's why I've been rolling so many amulets on my, like, just randomly trying to get like a blue amulet with like a +1 to skillers or something on it for Barbarian, +2. So far I've gotten a 1 to the necro skills, but obviously I'm not a necromancer, so that wasn't useful. Okay, there's some, oh my, okay, I'm backing off for a second. Those guys hurt. So we got 2 elite groups up there. Oh well. That guy wanted to make it a little easier for me. I mean, they kind of just naturally spread out for me. I was, I guess, fortunate. Yeah, I imagine, though, I'll get, like, some from just getting plus killers. It's just, at what point am I going to get those? I guess I can always maybe bite the bullet a little early, like, throw some points into resistances early on. And then when I get to, like, the later games, I imagine I'm going to respec eventually, so I should be fine. Maybe like up until the hyper late game, I do say sacrifice some points for natural resistances, and then towards the late game I'll respec anyways, and then I can start putting my points into other things when I have a couple extra just default points to give me higher resistances. But with 2 axes, also one thing I really like about this axe, I think you can just kind of see I moved the camera so that way it was visible when I hovered over it. But it's got prevent monster heal, which is going to be pretty awesome in hell difficulty, because I remember monsters healing being kind of a pain in, pain in the butt for people to deal with. So having that already on an item that's like got double leech is a pretty decent roll in my opinion. Okay. Well, those guys hurt.
Knuckles raid. And Rohan will answer.
Welcome.
Muster the Rohirrim.
Oh wow, thank you for the raid, Debbie. This is that's a lot of people. Are you a Diablo 2 streamer? Oh god. Of course I got distracted. Oh. What type of stuff do you usually do? Speedrun content, or do you just kind of play the game for fun, just casually, or a farmer, a little loot goblin? I was a little confused. I wasn't used to hearing that, what's it called? Like, alert notification. Luckily, I did find that waypoint. Makes sense. So it's kind of more of, you're more of like a community type player, helping out people and whatnot, or all right. So as this as a professional beating Ubers and stuff like that, do you know what would be your opinion on how much of the Barb's points in this early game I should be putting into all resistances, especially on like a Frenzy Barb where I don't get to carry a nice all-res shield all the time? All right, I gotta somehow get to that body. Maybe what I do, where is it at? I thought I'd try to maybe taunt, but I have a really small radius on my taunt so far. I am not yet. I'm in Nightmare at the moment. Yeah, I'm planning on playing mostly Frenzy throughout. If I will probably end up respecing some stuff at some point, but I wanted to start with Frenzy. Yeah, so the whole point of this, I guess, playthrough for me at the moment is that whenever I was younger, I would play like Frenzy Barbarian, and I was really bad at the game because I was like 7 and didn't. Oh my gosh, that guy dying almost killed me. But yeah, anyways, I was really bad at playing Frenzy Barb as a kid because obviously I didn't know what I was doing. I was like 7. And so now as an adult, I'm kind of going back and beating the game. And I also didn't know what Runewords were. My god, died of poison. That's epic. Oh, that's 14,000 gold gone. Yeah. But that's basically the reason I decided to do this, is I went in without Runewords to kind of give myself some artificial challenge because I also didn't know what Runewords were as a kid. All right, Book of Skill. If it comes down to it though, like if I end up spending way too long, maybe one day I'll use Runewords, but I'm not using Runewords until I beat Hell difficulty. That's kind of what I've determined for myself. I feel like I can beat Hell without Runewords at the very least. So right now this is online on ladder play. I doubt I'll be able to beat the game before ladder reset, or not beat the game, but beat Ubers before ladder reset. So eventually it'll be non-ladder and it's online. Because I also, as a kid, didn't know about Players 8, so it wouldn't have affected anyways. Alright, so now I'm done with that. I can head back out into the desert. Luckily, I don't have to go through all the tombs. Like I didn't get any of my shouts. That idiot. He stopped at the door. Yeah, and I only have 14. I have 14 lightning resist. That's gonna be rough for the maggot lair, especially, where you can't really escape it. One thing I like about these big open maps though is that with Frenzy, I get so much move speed. My guy is getting cooked, jeez. I was force feeding that man some potions, he still just got destroyed.
I can't carry you.
The worst part of Act 2 is running all the way from bottom to top of the map to get this guy back. I need to find him some better gear. Yeah, I figured in late game you really only need 1 point because I mean you get plus skillers from
I am overburdened.
getting what are they called, like the charms, so like the torch and Anaya's or whatever. I think those come with it, and then obviously you can get it on like your amulets. But yeah, farming for that stuff's pretty rough, and also playing a melee character, there's less room for plus skillers because you have to go for, you know, more resistances or attack rating or whatever. But I guess one thing that's nice about Barbarian is you just default gain attack rating from your masteries, so even getting plus skillers is technically plus attack rating bonus. Yeah, that's what I've been rocking with. I mean, this helmet's pretty decent with, I'll step in here just to be able to show. This helmet's got cold res and fire res. So that's why I'm excited. I think at some point I need to get rid of that magic find. Because I know that you convinced me to put the magic find in it before, but eventually I'll probably have to remove those gems just to be able to survive. Because imagine like that helmet could give me like 50, I think like lightning res is what it has. God, I want to kill the champion group, but I literally like can't fight them with everything around here. I'm just gonna have to skip it. I'm not gonna kill my guy 5 times. No, I can't do it. I have to kill them. It's not in my blood to run from them. God, I'm like the worst Diablo 2 player. I'm like, I must go back and fight the champions, even if it's gonna cost me everything. Mr. Llama's like advice in a little short I saw. Is it crazy like hard, or is it crazy like it's just really cool how strong the Barbarian is? Thank God that's there. I've never beat Ubers. Okay. Yeah, I figure the biggest thing's gonna be finding gear that actually does enough damage while having, because like I'm gonna need to get crushing blow obviously, and I'm gonna need to get open wounds on at least 2 pieces of my gear. I know, like, I don't think it's going to be the best item, but I did happen to come across some Goblin Toe light-plated boots, though, which is pretty cool because they got that 25% crushing blow, which is going to be, it makes it, I mean, that's a little bit easier for playing Hell, but I don't know if they'll be good enough for Ubers. I'll probably need to find something better for Ubers. I don't know, I've seen some people say, like, they'll use those in the late game, but we shall see if I find something better. Yeah, I've seen people using, like, a lot of people used Grief as one of their main ones, but I will see if I end up ever resorting to Runewords. But if so, I've been keeping all the runes that I've been getting, aside from ones I use obviously for like doing crafting, for example. So I'll hold on to them just in case. That way, if I get to the late game and I decide that I do want to resort to Runewords, I will have that choice. Then it'll just be a matter of finding bases for it. Jeez, why are there... Okay, there's an elite group in here somewhere. There it goes. I was gonna say, there's a lot... These guys are like really strong. Until I saw the minion tag. Alright. For the most part, I plan on seeing what I can do with self-finding, but I've never, you know, even tried beating Ubers before, so I will see how long that starts taking. I'm willing to adjust some things in the hyper late game, but for now, the main goal is to try to see if I can find everything myself. And I mean, if I'm having fun with it, I can't imagine that I'll be too pressed if it takes me some good amount of time to find the gear I need. It's also going to probably be like a pet project where, like, you know, I might take, you know, do it like a couple days a week rather than doing it like every day. Right now I'm like into it because it's like brand new to me. But, you know, I imagine there's going to be a point in time where it kind of goes on to like do it like, you know, 2 days a week and then do other games or stuff to kind of fill my time the rest of the week. So that way it just doesn't get too stale farming. Yeah, that was one of the plans, was Travinkle. I was planning on spamming Trav because like I've always wanted to try Barbarian farming Trav. And with the find item thing, you know, if I get a bunch of points in there, I can get it up to, you know, 50, 60, 70% chance of getting extra items. That'd be pretty cool. I've also seen some people like to farm the Cow King, but obviously that's a lot more location dependent. It's not quite as easy to... I just trapped this in a box. Yeah, no, I've seen that the Cow King is a lot more kind of like spawn dependent. You don't get the same luxury that you get with farming Trav, where it's always in the same location. I'm really happy with the axes I got though the last time I was playing. Between getting, I have one that gives me amplified damage on hit, and then I have the other one which gives me double leech, which is really good. The mana's really helping with the frenzy barb. I don't have to sit here and spam potions. And it has prevent monster heal, which isn't good for Ubers, but it will be good for, you know, normal hell difficulty. Probably doesn't have the damage though for normal hell. I'll probably have to do a little bit more farming and try to get a better axe for hell difficulty. All right, so coming up here was bait. Restack my frenzy. Bro, I never had this much difficulty finding the maggot lair. Usually this thing wants me to go in it. There we go. All right. I think the one thing that's nice playing Frenzy Barb is that this place doesn't really bother the character as much as it does like some other characters who kind of struggle a lot. I almost walked over that. I was so confused. Because other characters, you know, they're like trying to use like say a blizzard sword and you can't hit the things in the passageway because it's like your blizzard's just not landing in the exact spot that they're at. But with Frenzy Barb, the worst thing I have to worry about is the electricity from the beetles, but I kind of just get to hit one target at a time, which is what I specialize in. Thanks for the follow. I imagine with the raid, you're possibly ready to head out. You're probably calling it a day yourself, but I will try not to die. But if you do want to hang out, you're always welcome. I enjoy having some people here to chat with. Come on, I can't get around the corner. I think there was like that little sack of enemies there. God, I love how fast Frenzy Barb is. I want to get them into this passageway where I can fight them one at a time. Oh, I got the D2R lag spike there. I like blinked back into the room. Apparently this half of the Magulaire is just empty. What the hell? What the helly? Alright. I want to fight them closer to this doorway. Oh, they're minions. Yeah, so we got some type of elite in here. There he is. Oh, he's really weak though. I'll just keep pumping points for now into what's it called? My axe, is I want to get that attack rating up really high. How did your stream go today though? Did you end up doing anything interesting in it? Did you start a new character? Did you beat Ubers or do any like player 8 farming that was good? Oh, I was not looking. I was reading your message. Okay. Trying to read and kill beetles is hard. Hey, I mean, glad that your wife's giving it a try. Because honestly, I mean, I love this game going back years. And it sounds like she has someone who's actually qualified to teach her the game. You guys are doing 18 Ubers on your birthday. Meanwhile, I've like never done Ubers in my 18 years of playing this game. Although I haven't played it consistently for 18 years, it's more like off and on. Sometimes I come back and, you know, beat hell difficulty, farm for a little bit, and then I move on. But I think giving myself a goal like this is what's gonna get me through Ubers. I'm stuck. No. I don't know why I'm not hitting anything. Come on. There we go. I was like trying to hit around that corner, but for some reason I just couldn't make it wouldn't let me actively hit anyone. I wonder what type of circuit that is. That's 16 energy. I don't need that. I'll let him do the work for a minute. Did you guys do 18 in particular, or was it just trying to get as many done as you could on your birthday? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so it's just as many as you could. I have memories back playing with my dad, but that's really the only person in my life who's ever consistently played this game. And he doesn't play it anymore. He played whenever I was a kid, but ever since then he's kind of stopped. He stopped playing most games though as he got older. My one buddy played it with me for a little bit, but we don't really hang out anymore, so I don't have him to play with no more. He was like back in college, and now that I'm done with college, I haven't really kept up with some of the people that were in my past life. Just kind of grew apart over the years.
I can't.
I should go heal before my follower dies to the 7 minutes of poison that we have.
Good evening.
Thus, good evening.
Got a lot of flawless today. I want to kind of save these because upgrading could be pretty nice. I learned the other day about the power of 120 to attack rating. That's not really, I guess, good on its own because I mean I already have 117 with 2 to max or minimum damage, but still kind of need to see a max roll on it. All right, let's see what we get. Fire res, hell yeah. Like just carrying a bunch of random crap here. I could probably get rid of some of the stuff in my stash. All right, come back anytime. I thought about it, but I don't have enough experience on Diablo 2 anymore to really, I think, give that a fair run. Like if I had done it on hardcore, especially not because like I've been streaming the majority of everything I do on here. Like sometimes I'll do, like for example the other day when I did the Stony Field gem runs, I wasn't streaming actively at that moment. I just kind of recorded it. But yeah, no, I don't have enough experience, I think, to make that good because I'll just end up like dying whenever, like, I mean, you saw it here. I got the, like, whenever he raided the stream, I immediately died because I was like trying to thank him. I just don't have that much experience with it yet, and I get easily distracted. Not really easily distracted. I'm trying to, you know, make sure I'm talking to you guys when you send messages because that's kind of what's sort of expected, I guess. And what I should do. Oh man, a 4-socketed sword like that. That makes me feel a certain way. That'd be a good spirit sword on a paladin, but alas, I am not using Runewords. Nor would spirit be good for me. I'm sure there's other Runewords that I can't remember off the top of my head that would have been good on there. So this area looks pretty rough. I'll fight this guy instead. He looks a lot easier in the other group. Yeah, and then there's also just the area too, like being so inexperienced with this game anymore. I don't think I have the knowledge set to even do a hardcore run now. Like maybe if I went late, did this again in the future, I would see if I can do it with hardcore. But without experience, I just think I would end up like not knowing my damage limits or the limits of the enemies, or being able to, I don't have like the experience, I guess, quickly trying to read if an enemy is like cursed or has like an aura that's gonna kill me, and I can't like recognize all the auras off the top of my head yet anymore. So I think I would just end up killing myself a bunch of times if I did hardcore, and then I'd have to restart. And I mean, hell, even in once you get to hell difficulty and you're just farming away, Jesus, these guys hurt. Ooh. Oh no, what? I just blinked back.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, they should come to the door instead so I can fight them in smaller groups. I don't want to fight them all where they can hit me at the same time. Split some of the damage with my follower.
I am overburdened.
Alright, let's see if we can kill these guys before they get us completely surrounded. Kind of sticking my back to the wall is at least helping a little bit. Ooh, and I got a helm. I wonder what helm that is. Wow. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but I don't think it's a good one. At least not particularly good.
It is good to know that the sun shines once again. I stay a while and listen.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, it was just berserkers. Which I don't think is particularly amazing going mid to late game. It's got fire res. I think I actually kept, what was it? I might have got rid of it actually, the berserk. Yeah, I got rid of it. I had another piece of berserkers before. Berserker's not a good set. I'm right about that, right? I think I'm just trying to remember back to what set bonuses it gave. It's not a very good one to my like memory. But I guess I'm not gonna be low level for too much longer. Hopefully I can get through some more of this game and get it done. At least get to hell difficulty where it's easier to farm.
Not in town.
And I think I talked to this guy first, and then they let me into the temple. Right? Yeah. I'd always get that confused. I'd like go straight to the temple thinking I was gonna get to go down, and then I'd have to walk all the way back across town. That was a fast level 2. Not a way through over there. Come on. Can I not jump through that? Pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to. Bro, I am getting so unlucky with this. I just want to go down. I always like the music that they have down here. Gold enchanted and fire enchanted. That's rough. Oh, he died over here. Alright. I'm kind of just trying to sprint my way through this section because it's so easy to do it. I always, for some reason, just every time I hit the palace here, I just feel the need to just immediately run to the bottom floor. I don't want to fight this guy though. I like fighting super uniques. All right, so far, every time I've been in the Arcane Sanctuary on this character has been up. I wish my follower was here so he could tank these guys for me. Oh, I don't burn my mana. Alright, I'm praying that my past experience stays true and that this character's got a permanent up on Arcane Sanctuary. I mean, 25% chance. Get behind my follower. I don't want to lose all my mana. It's all my damage gone. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, if you're that, he's so caught up on the stupid lightning spire, he doesn't want to go forward and actually hit the people I want him to hit. I'm kind of excited to see how the Duriel fight goes with having so much crushing blow.
Thanks.
I don't want to spread them out. I don't want to have a situation where my guy gets too low and dies. Also, these guys are pretty pitiful as far as enemies go. None of them ruled like anything. It was just because there were so many of them that they were dangerous. I want to bring them all down. God, battle cry is such a short range. It's like useless, and half the times I use it. You know, I should probably put some of my points in now that I think about it. I was saving up a lot of my stat points. Now I have 80 stat points unused. Whoops. I'll drop it down to like 25 unused. Just dump a bunch into vitality here. Yeah, my life just went up a ton. Oh, 24. That's fine. And what I use, like, that's like 264 life points right there or so. I had been saving them in case whenever I was like gearing, in case I needed to, what's it called, add more like strength or dexterity to put on gear. And then I just kind of forgot, like just never got to using them. Did I say 25% chance of up earlier? I meant 100%. Oh, it's just destiny. It's my third time in here, and every single time it's been up. I also only recently realized that that's supposed to be the sorcerer from Diablo 1.
Greetings.
Hello.
I think I remember hearing like years ago kind of like a theory around that, but just kind of never heard about it again. And then recently I heard about it. It was like he's the one from he's the sorcerer, and then I think the Blood Raven's supposed to be like the rogue or whatever. I think that's pretty neat that like they kind of tied it in. It sucks that they stopped tying in characters from previous games into future games as we went forward in time, though. All right, so what's my sign? Circle with a thing underneath. Ooh, I don't remember where that's at. Oh wait, these guys are named after me. I think that's a little goofy. See, I'm also Crusher. All right, Vicky, out. Run away. You need to heal. This is the same name as my first Barbarian from whenever I was like 7. I didn't realize that my followers again is ass beat by an elite. Alright, he should be healing now though. Yeah, like I said, the title's legit. Like, this is all going back to my childhood right here. Did I miss it? Where's the mark? I'm so confused. Oh, there it is, triangle. This is literally just me fulfilling my childhood dream. Okay, I thought I remembered the circles being over this way. I had like just an intuition of past times coming through here. Okay, so this room is hurting my boy. So we're gonna take a quick reset. It's also hurting me, but it's hurting him more, and I'm more afraid for him. I can heal, he can't.
Welcome to my shop.
I can't wait till I get to the point where I can buy super health potions. Instead of these greater healing potions. All right, let's try this again. Okay, well, that didn't exactly work out the way I wanted to. Pull my guy out. Man, I was talking to someone else and we agreed it would be nice if you could like move your follower around in this game. Because man, it is annoying when that guy does not want to like get away from the enemies and he just kills himself over and over again. I think this is like the one act boss I'm actually gonna have an okay time with in Nightmare, because I have like already 54 cold res. Have a good night. Sounds good. I'll make sure to check out your name after the stream. Maybe give you a follow so that way I can see when you're online. If you're streaming all during weekdays, I might have a better chance of catching you, because I'll sometimes tune into streams while I'm working or working out or something like that. But I'll see if I see you online sometime. Oh, holy. No, wait, what? Come on, dude, run. You did not want to move.
Hello.
Sounds good. I'll make sure to try to check you out.
Need some help?
Just enough gold to buy my guy back without having to dig into my savings. Man, having this amplified damage has been really nice. It's just like a random chance to just get more damage, and that's, I mean, I'll never turn down good old free damage. And fighting my way through this entire room might actually just not be worth it. No. Okay, so I don't know how to stop myself from lagging like that. I get like 2 screens away and all of a sudden I teleport back into the middle of the crowd and my guy dies for it.
Who goes there?
That's another reason why I'm not a hardcore player.
Blessings to you.
Can't control when your game decides that you're not actually where it's showing you are. I have like a client side issue. This area is always just so rough. Well, now I can fight my way back out of this corner I just walked myself into. Yeah, and like, how are you supposed to just be happy? Like, whenever that happens, I feel like that'd just be so demotivating to lose a character to a disconnect. If I was playing offline, maybe I'd do hardcore more, but sometimes you can't control when the game decides that you're just bugged. And you kill these ones that are minions. Okay. Apparently killing that fire tower ain't happening. No, Vikiat. Run away. My best friend. Almost died. He almost died. Probably because we have this stupid amplified damage on us. Meanwhile, we're fighting against minions that have enhanced damage or something like that from this guy up here. Oh, he dies pretty quick. That's nice. He's not one of the ones that has, like, I don't know, invincible skin, immune physical damage. Which, I don't remember if you've seen, but I am prepared for immune to physical damage. I have a lower resist wand that I happen to get my hands on. Which I'm excited about. Alright, so I gotta somehow clear out this room. I need to get Vicky out here. Or is like dying somewhere halfway across the map.
Good evening.
Hello.
I think so. I think it, you know, that's a good question. Does lower resist break physical immunities? I'm not sure. Damn, you're right. So why the hell do I have it? Well, at least I have the amplified damage on this, because apparently amplified damage can possibly break it. Or at least that's what it's saying on here. Maybe I just need, maybe I need to find something like Decrepify on it. But yeah, I was happy when I found this, but if that's not something that I can use, then I won't worry about it. I want to save Vicky out. I was really struggling there. I kept clicking on everything trying to save him.
Good evening.
Well, the only issue I see with me getting a Decrepify weapon is that will that probably require me to use Runewords? Because I think I've seen certain Runewords that do that. Alright, time to Reaper's Toll. Well, I guess I don't plan on finding it fast is the bonus to that. I'm sure I'm going to have to do a lot of farming once I reach Hell. And for this, I guess the early stages, I'll have to skip over any enemies that are physical immune that I can't kill.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Hoping that maybe giving him some thawing potions too will
Thanks.
help me out whenever it comes to
Downtown.
being able to keep him alive. Because I don't want I mean, if Duriel keeps targeting him, he's just gonna die. But we'll see. Man, me being slow sucks. But at least this fight's going pretty easy because of having this crushing blow on my boots. Big yeah, please start healing. Oh, he died right before Duriel died. Oh. It's finally done. Alright, so that's 2 axe down.
I can't carry anymore.
Let me get my rewards, that way I can sell them for gold. Yeah, the jungle is my least favorite part. I will be running as fast as I can through the jungle.
I have failed. Diablo has freed his accursed art.
Let's see what this chest plate is. That's really the only thing that I'm interested in. Cold fire, charged bolt. It's got better defense and life than what I'm wearing. But I do like the faster hit recovery I have. That's a hard one. I mean, the fire resist is really nice.
This is terrible. Blessings to you.
Ethereal, that's rough. And 10%, ooh, magic fine, but yeah, I got 20% increased attack speed, not ethereal, so I guess they're just gonna go. I shouldn't have done that. Oh wait, no, it only repairs the stuff I'm wearing.
Good morning.
What's your opinion on faster hit recovery? In your experience having played some Barbarian? Because right now, I mean, I have it on my chest plate. Do you know how some of those breakpoints work? Like, for example, so I have 10 here and I have 10 on my boot. Like, is this really doing a lot for me having 10 and 10? Or is that really next to nothing and I shouldn't even worry about it?
Good day.
Okay, so having 20% is getting me to the 8. Or it's getting me to the 7 frame. So I mean, I guess it's helping a little bit. It's getting me what, like a 12.5% faster hit recovery than I otherwise would have if I took off either one of them.
Greetings, honored you.
That makes, well, 86 seems like a pretty intense amount of faster hit recovery to go for until you're like hyper geared, I guess.
Good. Ahoy, mate.
All right, let's go to this next act.
Greetings.
Man, it's so hard to choose sometimes.
Hi. You now speak to Ormus.
I didn't realize Spirit Shield had that high of a faster hit recovery on it.
Good day.
Then again, this is my first time playing a melee character, so I guess what should I expect other than to not notice that sometimes those things exist? Because when you're playing like a a Blessed Hammer Paladin, you aren't really getting hit all that often to the point you need a bunch of recovery. Like, I mean, I guess a little bit if you're like standing in the middle of every group, but usually I would just stand slightly outside the group. I swear I just heard a charm drop, but Jesus, my guy's getting mauled by an elite pack over here. Oh, I couldn't save him in time. I didn't even realize that one of these guys was an elite. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably farm at some point. I'm running out of gold trying to keep this guy alive. Oh, I accidentally pinned a comment. This game doesn't lock my screen, so sometimes when I go to the side, I accidentally click on comments or chats. That's probably smart. Maybe I'll just start collecting random items though to revive him with. Is this another good spawn? Come on, be Greater Marsh right here. Nope. Instead I just got Turning Spider Forest. I love, like, whenever I was in normal difficulty, my forest here, I ended up getting one where the Greater Marsh spawned like right at the start, which made it a lot easier for me to like, I guess, make it to the end, because I didn't have to go through the Greater Marsh, because the Greater Marsh spawned at the same point as Spider Forest. So I basically went through Spider Forest, went through like a tiny portion of the Greater Marsh, and then all of a sudden I was in the Flare jungle already. I think that's a two-hander, yeah. Yeah, I ain't dealing with all that. Those little guys can fuck off. Oh my god, my guy be getting trapped. I'm just trying to keep him alive. In the process, I have to keep running so he teleports to me eventually. Okay, I have to go back to check that little enclave, but now I just need to get him with me. I think part of why I keep reviving him is just that he is helpful to me in a way, because of the fact that he gives me attack rating, which as a melee character is pretty nice. Although I imagine one day I'll have enough attack rating on my own where I won't need to worry about using a follower to keep it up. It's already kind of getting there between having I have 2 charms, my 2 rings, and then my masteries and my ability being maxed out. I'm probably gonna have decent attack rating for a little while now. It might actually make sense to go back to Act 2 and see about getting a Cold Merc. Because at least with like the Frozen Aura or whatever it's called, you can like CC them. grappled enemies do a little bit less damage because they don't hit you as often.
What a strange little statue.
And these players are pretty chill to fight. Lightning poison, but just enhanced defense, nothing special. Oh, I saved him.
Back in. Good day.
I saw his health dropping. I was not out healing it.
Yes.
Can't remember who wants this Jade figurine.
Being a barbarian.
Okay, that was him. So then I take this now to Alcor, I believe, and he gives me a little bit extra health.
Damn it. Good day.
Thank you. I hate that he's always makes you talk to him like 3 times. Like, bro, just shut up and give me a stupid potion. I don't know if I should fight this, but I'm gonna. At least I'll give it a shot. Okay, that was the guy that already, like, taken out half of his HP bar.
I am overburdened.
Thanks. Thanks.
Am I actually just gonna die to poison at this point? Oh my, there's a belt here and I didn't even recognize it. Alright, I guess I'm going to town. This poison's just wrecking me.
Yes.
Jesus.
Never.
What's the other one I have? I wonder what these give me in combination. I just want to see. We're getting the 2-piece set, gives you defense. I think I've actually seen this one before. Attackers take damage 5 and then attack rating. See, that's nice to get attack rating based on character level. It gives you like the faster run walk, fire res. This one gives me cold res. That's nice and all, but also I get rid of all of my crushing below when I do that. Alright, now let's get out of this dumb jungle, or at least this part. Let's get to Blair, get through that temple.
I am overburdened.
grab the waypoint just in case I like die or something. It'll make it a little easier to get back. Is this not where the waypoint's at? Huh. I really thought there'd be a waypoint over here. Maybe it was in like the other section. I just didn't notice it. About to level up. Other point, axe mastery. I wonder how far I'm going to make it today. I don't know how long I'm planning on playing for. It's been 2 hours. I've made it through through all of Act 1, or the rest of Act 1, and then all of Act 2. Not even. I guess it's like getting close to 2 hours. So maybe I'll be able to make it down to like Act 4 or something. My goal is to get to hell difficulty sooner than later. Yeah. I do need to maybe get some more rubies, although I took up your advice, went and found those gem shrines, and that was honestly way easier than farming for rubies. It took me like 30 minutes maybe to find 2 of them.
Impossible.
That's 30 minutes, including taking me a little bit of time to smack some enemies I'd run into. Like if I ran into like an elite group, I would smack them a little bit, just because no point not having a chance of getting your increased stuff. Yeah, that was a shitstorm over there. Whoops. But then the question is, once I have rubies, like what do I do? Do I want to just keep like trying to find axes and upgrade, or should I maybe consider that's actually a lot of max damage. Yeah, like would I want to, you know, just try to find more axes and upgrade those, or am I gonna, I don't know, maybe upgrade rings or something, maybe a belt. I could probably do belt and get open wounds. I think open wounds is on belt. Yeah, I'm not quite sure though what I would do. I don't actually think this is a smart place to fight. I think I just lose my merc there, and I lose probably most of my potions. Wait, why am I on the wrong thing? Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I mean, I only have 6 all res on there. I could maybe get something better than that. Did I really just not change my ability at all? I heard something drop. Was that an amulet? It's amethyst. All right. Is this flare? Yeah, this looks like the entrance to flare jungle, hopefully anyways. Hopefully there's no more ghosts in the flare jungle. These things hurt. Nope, it's just the waypoint. Maybe I will do an amulet. Plus getting more on hit life leech would be pretty nice. I don't think I'll do a helmet yet because I'm enjoying having a helmet with some resistances. God, I hate that they drain mana. What I am learning though is I'm probably gonna have to sacrifice my magic find here soon. I'm gonna have to look up what the what's it called. This is the recipe to remove those socks. I need to get rid of those topazes here. Now that I'm actually starting to take a good bit of damage and replace it with some runes for the for the resistances. Rest in peace, the loot goblin side of us. But you can't find loot if you're dead. Okay, so where the hell is this, like, area that I need to go to? Is it just gonna be further to the side down there? Is that really what I'm doing? Okay.
I can't.
Oh, I wasn't even connected. I didn't have to jump over that waterway. That was so stupid. I think kind of the question I'm going to have to ask myself is like, where do I think player jungle is over here? I only want to hit them enough to keep up my... Why can't I jump across that bit of water? Bruh. Ooh, brow rune. That's some fire res right there if I want it. Not that I'm hurting for runes. Alright, so I'm guessing this is like a super weird layout. Usually, to my experience, the player jungle's usually top right on the Great Marsh, but for some reason my map's laid out going to the left over here. This is like the weirdest layout I've seen. Okay. That's not it either. Okay, so let's take a look. What if flare jungle's like over here? That would be so troll. But right now, I'm here. If I look up this way, doesn't look like there's anything that I missed that was like, obviously this is the direction. Which really just leaves the path I'm on down here, or if like maybe there's something in that corner, but like that doesn't, I don't think it'd be in that corner. So I think it has to be down here somewhere. That's the only thing I can think. I literally can't run away from this. What the hell? Has me locked in. Yeah, I'm so lost, so incredibly lost here. All that I'm looking at though, I bet it's right there. Oh, it was hidden in the back corner of this, wasn't it? And I walked all the way up to it and then turned around and walked away and went to the Great Marsh. Nope, it wasn't here either.
Greetings.
Maybe I got like a bugged map and there's literally no way to it. And I'm just destined to spend the rest of the day wandering. Who to offensive auras? That's pretty goated right there, but I don't need it, sadly. I'm obviously not a paladin.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna try this again because it might be just straight up right to the right as soon as I leave town here. Sometimes it's attached to the spider forest, and if that's the case, it can literally just be like over here. And I just ran all the way up through the Great Marsh for no reason. This has been like the most useless EXP shrine I've gotten because I haven't fought anything the whole time I had it. So I just spent the whole time running circles trying to figure out where to go. Not there.
Impossible.
These potions just only they only what give me half my HP back, if that, and that's not even when I'm buffed. They give me back like a third of my buffed HP. Maybe it's attached up here near the waypoint. Maybe it's like towards the bottom here, had a path maybe that hooks around. I'm so genuinely confused. Maybe it is just literally right there. That's the only place left that I haven't explored, I guess. Oh my god, it was just a little slit I didn't see. I'm finally free. Oh. Let's make this fast, because I hate this part of the jungle. Not as much as I hate Great Marsh, though. Right, there's the gibbon. Apparently I'm stuck.
Thanks.
Well, if the gibbon's here, that means that I'm close to...
Not for long in the hands of the Zakaru.
I think the needs to flare jungle is right here. Perfect. Honestly, a spider forest is like the only somewhat bearable section of this area, like the forest, in my opinion. Oh my, I am getting absolutely cooked by these guys. I need more potions. Can I get that ring, bud?
Hello.
What do you give me? All right, 70 attack rating, 3 life stolen per hit. You know, it might actually be better than this ring. A little bit of an attack rating drop, but getting 3% life stolen per hit and a little bit of energy and some magic damage reduction, I think that's honestly going to be better for me in the long run. Ooh, another yellow. Oh, it's ethereal. Please come with like repair durability and a bunch of good stats. 1 durability, increase speed, iron skin. Oh, that was so close. Oh, yep. If I need a hell rune, then I'm cooked for now. Maybe I'll get one at the forge. That's like, I think in my experience, I've gotten them at the forge before. Man, this was like every single skill roll wrong. That sucks. The repair durability too. That would have been pretty awesome. Yeah, you'll see though. I'll literally just get that hell rune up here in a second once we get to the Hell Forge in Act 4. This game appreciates confidence like that, so it'll give it to me. I love killing those guys, like the big ones, because they give those double drops. Soul rune. Someone gave me amplifying damage. So we're just gonna run around them. This all's a mistake. I guess the good news is that enemies don't actively hit your mercenary if you're not within like 10,000 yards of him. So at least he's kind of just safely up in his little corner over there. Oh no, he teleported me finally. I'm still affected by this. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say I still have amplified damage on me. It's been like a minute. Fuckers in Nightmare have like a level 12 curse or something. Meanwhile, not bad. Is it soul runes that make hell runes? Three dull, that's what it was. These guys immediately remove my... Oh, Soul's Blood Ring. That's perfect for crafting a Blood Ring. I become a little rune hoarder in this game. That's like one of my weaknesses in this game. I usually end up making like an entire stash tab just like devoted to rune crafting and like upgrading them from low level to high level. I mean, it's not the most fruitful, but it does help with getting them, especially when, because like a lot of the times I play, you know, this game solo. So being able to like upgrade all the way from an L rune to a higher rune, it takes a long time, but it does help every little bit. Well, it's like, you know, like an L rune's like 1/260th of this high rune. So I would need to find like 260 low runes to even make a high rune. Jesus, that's a lot. I mean, yeah, it's just keep cubing or keep multiplying by 3. And then I think at some point you like, yeah, it just gets really insane. I guess hearing that math, it makes it seem like keeping some of the super low runes definitely not worth it, which is probably why people don't do it. But if I have the stash space, I usually do keep them, and I just keep upgrading. I think probably the craziest thing I ever farmed solo is that I farmed Ancient, I think it's Ancient's Pledge, the one that gives you the ability to buff yourself up with battle cry, or what is it? Battle orders. I was able to get that solo, but that only took me a couple days of farming to get, so it's not even really anything crazy, I guess. Sounds like you've done a lot more farming than I ever have, though, from what you were telling me the other day. I think you mentioned like the gold find barb and stuff. It's like way more than anything I've ever done. But maybe I'll end up farming way too much on this character. And I'll drop a Zod. I'm almost to my favorite part of Act 3, Karast. Is there a waypoint over here? Yeah.
Impossible. They see.
I'm so sad this helmet's so bad. Zeal wand, I could play Zeal Barb. Let's see what this chest plate is. It's got 2 sockets. That's not very good though. I could put 2 runes in it, but I don't have the runes to really make it useful. No, oh, I guess I do have the runes to make it useful, but I don't think it would be useful enough to justify swapping out my gear. Alright, I'm gonna be back in like a minute. I just need to go use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ah, I heard a belt drop, I think, on his boots. And it just keeps giving you more and more damage and more, like 5% damage and 8% attack rating. I'm gonna keep going. I want that attack rating high. Well, that's actually really high. I'm up at 20,000 attack rating. And I don't even have a lot into dexterity yet. Late game dex is gonna go hard probably. Here they are. Oh no. My guy really just sacrificed himself to this. For really just like teleporting to the middle of this entire mess and almost got both of us killed. It's fine though, I forgive him. He's just doing his best. Super chests. Oop. I was wanting to hit that. I was like, I can't resist the urge to just smack a fire shrine every time I see it, even though it's bad for me. It's literally worse for me than it is for the enemies, and I still do it every time.
Yes?
Oh, I have some amulets to get rid of. I can turn them into rings, and then the rings I'll turn back into amulets eventually. And I like getting a bunch of gold for selling a crappy helmet. I just like solar creeper is really the only thing that thing had. Alright, so if I use these, I can make a ring, and then I'll turn the ring into... Because obviously rings usually don't roll too great as blue. Not that I've seen. And it's a poison res. I should have known. Never lucky.
Good day.
I want to check the weapons. All right, so I got to go into that one I need to find the temple that has the extra stat points in it so that I can hoard them inside of my I guess player bar thing. Alright, he's gonna heal. No, I don't even think this is the right one. Oh no, it is. Well, he's a willing sacrifice. Thank you for sacrificing your life so I can grab this tomb. This tome. Now I can go trade it for some stat points. 20 HP. Let's go.
May this book lift the shadow from Carest.
Without my guy, I have
Good
only
day.
2,800 attack rating.
Now that fewer.
Does he really give me that much attack rating? Maybe I had a combat shrine at the time. Maybe that's why I had such a high attack rating.
Good day.
Regardless of the reason, I will now be able to progress down into the sewers and then go fight Trav. I don't want to get poisoned. One thing I hate is that if you kill these guys over the water, sometimes it feels like you get gypped on your drops. So obviously items can't drop under them.
I can't carry anymore.
These guys still explode. Yeah, they do explode. Remember in like normal, it does like no damage. Then nightmare, you start to feel it a little bit, and then hell difficulty, they blow up and you die. They do like your entire HP bar in one hit. I don't even want to fight them full time. I just want to run past. I'm only hitting them just enough to keep up my move speed. Come on. I was trying to right click on the enemy that was floating over the door. I guess the nice thing is that they don't swarm us all at once. pull them on to land. Brother, stop running. Just die. Oh, that was a big amplified damage curse. Struck that heart in there. Don't blow up on me. Huge.
Impossible.
Huge waypoint find.
You have. Hello.
The defensive aura shield, so amazing. I know all sorts of paladins that make tons of use of defensive auras. They definitely don't prefer offensive auras. They pretty much exclusively use it. I wish you could use more than one aura at the same time on paladin. I feel like that'd be so cool. And I don't mean like with your armor, because obviously you can get like armor that gives you extra auras on top of you having auras, but it would just be pretty neat if paladins had more utility in the sense that they could sometimes just double up on auras. Especially for like sometimes like me and my buddy, we did years ago whenever I had a friend who played this with me once, we did like a game mode, like a run where he played Necro and neither one of us was allowed to actively hit the enemies, and so we kind of just had to watch his minions fight everything. Oh my gosh, I think that's might or oh my god, my guy got 3 shot. Get cooked. Yeah, the attack ring is definitely a need on this character.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm not even gonna revive my guy for Trav, I think, because I'm gonna have to drag out Trav anyways. Or I might just revive him because I'm gonna probably want help clearing this area, and then I'll have to let him die during Trav.
Hello.
You have.
Nah, I remember that Necro run. That was a pretty fun time.
What do you need?
It took us a while, but we did beat hell eventually. I mean, towards the late game, his character was really strong, but I had a Might Aura, Merc, and so I think what it was, I had the Might Aura, Merc, and then he either had the Blessed Aim or the Frozen Aura one, and then I was playing Fanaticism. And so after you implement both of those, and then he'd have like amplified damage and stuff, obviously, and so we'd be able to kind of break or remove the immunities. Holy crap. Okay, someone put a massive curse on me. It was that guy. Okay. Okay, that guy, I did not realize he was elite. I didn't realize his game. Let's get rid of some of these minions, that way we can actually go fight the guy before he... All right, I'm gonna get rid of this like 15-minute curse that he put on me forever ago. I just want to see how many sockets it had. Oh my gosh. Everywhere I look, there's just an elite group that's like spam healing their allies. Like, who am I supposed to kill? Alright, I guess I killed him inside the building over here. Then I kill this minion, that'll be good. That's a minion down. Now, because these guys are dead, I can run up top there and kill this champion group. He teleported in place. This guy's kind of ghosted. Oh. Okay, he dropped pretty quick, actually. I was expecting him to be a lot more resistant to that. Cold res, really? At this stage of the game, all I guess cold res. I hope this guy doesn't go towards Trav. That would suck. Although I wish he'd stop moving. Alright, I think it's Trav time. I think I cleared myself enough space to pull one or two of them. Gotta kill this watcher in the water. My fire red res, whenever I'm cursed with that aura, drops down to -39 apparently. But 21. He has the conviction aura though, so basically negative. I'm gonna take extra damage. It'll be all right. I got this. I can just keep spreading them out like this and slowly whittle them, and then I'll only have to fight one or two together. All right, get rid of his conviction aura. No one's here to defend him. Oh God. I need to save my guy. He's poisoned. God. All right. All right, I want to run my guy away. I want to get Vicky out of there because we need to spread out some of these guys. I think they have another aura enchanted guy. Where the? I swear we already killed this guy. All right, I can kill two of them at the same time. I just want to kill all 5 at the same time. And with what's it called? Even though he has stone skin, I have that crushing blow, so he's not too bad. Oh no, I'm so incredibly slow against this guy. Also, I think my Merc has 75 fire res. All right, almost done with Act 3. Oh no, I don't want to fight these guys. No, 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 no. I can't move. I want nothing to do with those guys. I kill one and then they all explode and I die. And this guy's conviction aura, so all their poison on my guy's gonna get cooked, isn't he? He was still half HP from the last fight. Do you know, what was I gonna ask? I was about to inquire of your infinite Diablo 2 wisdom something. I can't place it off the top of my head. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if you knew about how much strength and dexterity I'm gonna need as a barbarian come the absolute late game. I know gear will have to factor into it to some degree. I just want to know if you had like an estimate for me as to what I should expect, or if I should just be dumping everything into vitality at the moment. So far I have a little bit in dex because some of the items I was wearing required, you know, up to 50 dex to wear. I do have a little bit in dex, but I'll probably end up re-speccing in the future, and if that's the case, hopefully by then I have some better idea of what my gear requirements are going to look like. Like, people don't even put any points in dex as far as like getting like, what's it called, attack rating? Doesn't it give you quite a bit of attack rating?
Good to see you.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess you do. Probably just not point efficient for the dexterity. I mean, I only put in just enough to get up to 50 on base because I was wearing something that required it. I think I got rid of whatever it was I was wearing that required me to have high dex.
Not in town.
Noted, no more dex points. I will get my attack rating from somewhere else and I will like it. Okay, I would like to get by you. It was probably either a hammer or an axe. One of the two required me to have some dex, and I put it in just enough to get it on. Is this one of the inner map downstairs? Oh no, there's still a spot down this way I haven't been to. It's crazy how much bigger this gets as you go up in difficulty. Alright, I hope to see you return if I'm still playing by then. Guess it depends how long eating is for you. Okay, he's dead, but that's alright. I'll just revive him right whenever I get to the bottom floor here. Not gonna hold myself up to go revive him just to get him killed again by running past a bunch of enemies. There it is.
Good day.
All right, grab my guy, repair, and then I think
What can I do for you?
I think Mephisto will be relatively easy. I don't remember him being particularly strong. I have a lot of fire res, but that's because yeah, okay, lightning and poison are like 0, but I think I will not get one shot probably.
Good day.
There you go, bud. You need to heal. I want to pull a couple of them in here. So at least if they're in here, we can keep this guy isolated, kill him. Oh, of course, these guys are down here. Hey, Vicky out. Come on. We got some people to kill over here. I want to kill the Blood Lords because they really make this a mess. This guy also makes it a mess. They all make it a mess. This is kind of their job, though. My guy has so much better resistances than I do. Just want to get rid of these Blood Lords. I don't want to be dealing with them later when I'm trying to kill Mephisto. Alright, Mephi time. I think Alcor is the one that sells them, so I have to run all the way across town over here. Yep. So I know he does poison damage, so I figure I'll just grab these.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Alright, so at least now with the poison resist figured out, I should be able to kill this guy. back focused on me.
Maybe now the world will have peace. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I'll just grab everything. I'm gonna sell it all anyways.
I can't carry anymore.
I did as you told.
The top.
Hello.
Looks like they have 5. Alright, time to get this stuff organized.
Hail to you, Jim.
Alright. Act 4. Let's see what we can do. I mean, I guess it's rush his wall, get my 2 points. Then it'll be rush Hellforge. Then I gotta square up with the Awe Blow.
I am overburdened.
I don't overly fight these guys because of their drained mana. It's just not efficient for me. That's an elite group of them. Not worth it. Bro, why are you so fast and why are there so many of you? Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Realize I don't have this open yet. If it was anyone except for these guys that drained my mana, I'd be out here scrapping a little bit, trying to get some XP and levels, but I don't want my mana taken from me. Man, if only I'd gone the correct direction immediately, I would have already been down there. Then I wouldn't have this epic level up that gives me some more axe mastery. All right. Just commit the rest of my points to my strength and vitality. Alright, so that's not as well, it's just some random. He's cursed with the make you take more damage aura. But he's not too, he wasn't too dangerous, I guess. Probably because they spent a lot of time trying to burn me despite having weakened my physical capabilities. On the Iswal fight, I'm probably going to end up getting him hit with a nice curse, which will be cool to see. Also, I have the crushing blow, so hopefully that fight doesn't take too long. Also, these guys haven't been too bad.
I can't carry anymore.
Normal difficulty Venom Lord's way worse. But then again, I'm also taking my time with this. Why are they both mana burn? That's fucking, that's cringe. Take my time here a little bit. Try to. Alright, why can't I move? Brother. Just fucking move, dude. I got locked down that whole time. That sucks. Oh well. Oh, that sucks. Where's all my money?
Greetings.
What do you need?
That was annoying. Naga. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Let me pull it up. That the Naga is the it's the exceptional base of the War Axe. It requires 121 strength. What I'm gonna do, because I need to upgrade axes eventually, is I might grab that just in case I don't run into a better base by the time I find the rubies required to upgrade.
Not in town.
Yeah, I just checked too while I was looking at the level of bases on them. So I guess I'm gonna have to start upping my strength. Which is fine. I mean, live and learn, and I'll have time to do it because I imagine I'll get a few levels. I mean, getting to 6 levels will get me to 120 strength, and then it's just another 4. So in 10 levels, I could have 140 strength. So I'm not too worried about it. Sucks that it's going to take me a little bit, but it'll be worth it. Plus, then at 140, I'm only, 6 levels away from getting the 170 needed for the super heavy helmets, and I don't think I've ever heard of anything over 170 strength requirement. But, I don't want to be proven wrong. Oops. Or minus requirements too, that can also be something I find. If I pull it back this way, I can pair up with my guy. He's pretty damn resistant. Oh god, they play amplify damage on us.
Thanks.
Ooh, every time I get hit by one of these guys because of this stupid aura. My guy just got 2-shot from where he was at. Best part is my follower's tankier than I am, though.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm gonna need to find somewhere to farm for a bit at some point because I am dropping so much gold in the last little while. Plus, I died the one time while you were gone. I decided I'd try to farm a little bit and I got surrounded and I tried spamming jump, but the game kept glitching me back into the middle and then I died. That's true, I could do that. That way I don't run into that issue anymore. Right now I'm trying to fight a little bit here so that way I can still keep up levels maybe a bit. Why the hell? Okay, my follower is just fucking useless. He just stands there and dies. He's not useless because he's strong, but he's useless because he just keeps dying and spending all my gold. I'm just gonna try to go on without him for a little bit. At least I kind of kite out these enemies. And that amplified damage only hit one of them.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Maybe this will roll some like big stats or something. Give me some gold to eat. Not the gold. I just watched it. I said gold to eat. Gold to spend. Where are you at, Iswal? Yeah, it said poison shrine. Doesn't even do any damage to him, does it? I need potions.
Greetings.
Yeah, no, it's next to worthless.
Hello.
Good day.
God, everyone hurts so bad. I heal so slow. I give up fighting everyone. I'm just finding his wall.
Not here.
Alright, my guy should be able to help me with just his wall and one other elite and a couple side enemies. Never mind, he got destroyed before I could do anything. Okay. Cool, wasted 18,000 gold. The first thing he did was go kill himself. At this point, I'm like trying to think like, should I just get like a ranged merc maybe? But then they probably just get surrounded and killed anyways, because they don't have smart AI to run away. Crushing Blow's doing good work on this guy, though.
Even fallen angels deserve freedom.
Very well, I'll be 2 points into Axe Mastery, I guess, which will take me to 12. Oh, there it is. Just want to find this waypoint. Maybe I should have fought. Maybe got some levels. But then again, there's a bunch of Death Knights everywhere.
Yes.
Greetings.
Hello.
Trying to think where I would even go if I wanted to farm at any point. It's like, I think in the past you mentioned that you liked farming Chaos Sanctuary here, but obviously I'm not strong enough to farm Chaos Sanctuary because I'm getting destroyed by everything before Chaos Sanctuary. But I think first thing first, let me get to the Hellforge, get my rune and gems or whatever. We'll see what happens from there. I think grabbing Vicky off to this section was a good idea. He's a lot of help in fighting against these guys. True, I could do that. Particularly Eldritch. Eldritch is usually pretty chill to farm. I think Diablo also won't be too bad because of the fact that his lightning breath thing doesn't hit you when you're right in front of him in this difficulty, so. Yeah, no, you're probably right. I should probably force my way to Eldritch and then I'll fight him a bunch of times. Get my gold back up, find some items maybe. Maybe catch my levels up, because I think I'm falling behind a bit in levels. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. All right, so obviously I've been rocking with my boy Vikiat over here, right? And he's a blessed aim paladin, or I guess mercenary. Do you think I should change that up? Like, for example, should I go back and get like a holy freeze or a prayer, whatever mercenary, or do you think blessed aim still kind of best in slot because of how much attack rating he gives? I don't think you can get might right until you get to hell difficulty, or am I wrong? Is it nightmare? And then hell difficulty might give you the holy freeze. I don't think it is. I think it changes with difficulty. I thought that might was hell difficulty, but it could be Nightmare. Because I think you get Prayer, Defiance, and Blessed Aim and normal. And then you get some different ones in Nightmare, and then the other ones in Hell. At least that's what I think, how I think it works. Oh no, someone up here has Might Aura. They're giving it to the little maggots. Is that Might or is that Thorns? Okay, so Nightmare has Might, got it. I think it's Hell then that would have, I guess probably Hell then has the Holy Freeze or whatever. Holy crap, I am not dealing with all that. No way. So if you're saying I should go Might, let's see what we got going on here.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Oh, I got Holy Freeze in this. Okay. So we either get 110% damage or we get 40 to 45 cold. So this guy would slow, like this guy gives me cold damage on my attack, cold damage aura, and then slows enemies for 45%, which is basically a defense buff. Or I can just go raw damage and double my damage per second. True. But what you do, right? Let's see if it re-rolls. Oh, it doesn't re-roll. Damn it, I was gonna see if I could get Vikiot with the Might Aura. Gotta keep the same guy, you know? Well, alright, I guess I should make the sacrifice. Vikiot's been a good friend, a good pal. But alas,
I can't.
time for him to return to his people. Alright, Vikiot, it's been good. So, do I want Al-Hazir or Hazait? Al-Hazir sounds cooler. Welcome to the team, bud.
I'll put that to good use.
Saw my buddy off after all of his time serving us well. The valiant soldier he was. But time to double my damage.
Greetings.
And if it gets really rough, I'll go maybe again try the Holy Freeze guy. Gotta reset him.
What do you need?
I messed up. I couldn't save him in time. I tried.
Greetings.
Jesus. They absolutely melted him. Oh. I think I'm actually broke. I have like 3 more revives of this guy left before I'm gonna have to go farm.
I can't carry anymore.
Pull him away for a second. I think one of the worst parts about Frenzy sometimes is that it hits multiple people around you. So like it'll swap between targets, which means that it's not always, you know, you're not always just whacking the one person that you actually want to kill. So like in this case where I actually just want to kill these grotesques, I'm hitting the like worms, the little ones around them, with half my damage. I think another thing that's nice about taking the Might Aura though is that I do have the life steal, and the life steal only really matters whenever you're based on like who you're hitting, I guess, with physical damage. So all right. Well, here's the moment of truth for this soul stone. I don't really care about killing that thing. Let's just do it. Emerald, diamond, diamond, topaz, lemon. Yay, nothing I needed. And that was not worth my time. Lem is good if you're using Lem. If you're using Runewords, probably. But I'm not. God, I don't want to be in there, actually, I've decided. I think the path is right here.
Time.
All right, Lemrune. I'm getting so many flawless that I'm never going to use, but I'm keeping them all so I can upgrade them in the future. Using gem shrines, although I should at this point just be upgrading them because I have way too many gems. But it's not enough gems yet, so we'll keep stocking up on them, and then once I hit like max capacity, I'll start upgrading by force.
Hail to you, champion.
Alright, time to take my time, clear out the Chaos Sanctuary. We're almost level 50. Alright, there's my next skill point into my attack rating. Hell yeah, I got some amplifying damage on these guys because they're actually pretty tanky. I could have chose to just beat this game melee. I could have chose to do this, but instead I'm choosing to do it without the Runewords too, and my damage is abysmally low, it feels. But maybe this is just normal Barbarian gameplay, honestly. Okay, he teleported me finally. My chance to hit is 70. Okay. Yeah, playing Barb is like a special type of like. Does I literally have to dig into my extra stash? Maybe I should just sell a bunch of this stuff. All right, time to clean shop. Get some gold out of this at least. Like I doubt I'm using my swords again. I doubt I'm using that. Doubt I'm using that. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is going to be good for me anymore. I don't know about the Death Touch set. I don't think it really gives anything special that I've heard of. Yeah, it seems like the consensus is usually that it's just fine for low-level characters.
What do you need?
Oh, that got me enough gold so far to grab my guy back. Let's see if I can brute force my way through Chaos Sanctuary without running out of gold. I'm just going to open a town portal. It'll make it a little easier. I could have even played a melee paladin. I could have done something even easier. I could have done like a smiter or something. The zeal and the smiter. I've grabbed a group of enemies. Time to run. Yeah, we'll take you guys like 2 at a time. Jesus, my follower is literally stupid. I have a feeling this is going to be a very, very slow process. Oh shit. Wait, you see, it was all no, wait, no. I got stuck on the corner. Now there's amplified damage on that side, brother. I preemptively potioned because I thought I was about to get whacked by a dude that hurts. Alright, he's dead. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get rid of this amplified damage and grab some potions. I'm trying to take it real slow because I want to actually save some of my gold. Maybe have my guy there for the very last fight against Diablo, but or at the very least have him there for the stuff before Diablo. I think Diablo I'll be able to handle mostly on my own. I hope this time I get the Diablo that does the 5,000 lightning breaths on me, because I won't be getting hit because I'll be standing right up on top of him. In normal, that's what I had. I had the Diablo that stands there and just hits you with lightning the whole time and nothing else. He just made me cold so I couldn't hit him, and then he just sat there and blasted me with lightning. What is that? Oh, it's a hammer. It's probably like the exceptional or the above average base for it. Buddy, you're supposed to be helping me.
Thanks.
Okay, I will go kill him, I guess, since you don't want to. Thank God, I got potions.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
All right, time to spread it out. I want to bring it a couple at a time. Take our time. Let's beat the area super slow. Rushing it won't help me. I didn't realize there was an elite in that group. Small charm. Faster hit recovery. Let's go. I wanted to make sure he was spooked back towards my teammate. Alright, we're running. There's too many people coming at once. Oh, this is so tedious. But it's the only way I can beat all of these people at the same time.
What do you need?
Just kind of created a little barrier where, like a little choke point. I'd be more brave, except for the fact that, first of all, those are minions, so they hurt a lot worse. Second of all, I'm broke. Brother, give me some gold. Oh, we have an elite group of Venom Lords coming.
I am overburdened.
Easy.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Well, I'm almost to Infector. Alright, let's get him out of there. He's getting picked apart. Right, seeing Venom Lords is like a blessing. Okay. Well, that jump scared me because I didn't even see the thing go off. Gee.
Not in town.
Greetings.
Not here.
What do you need?
Alright, he teleported me finally.
Thanks.
For real. My goal here is I wanted to get out of that corner, because now at least being out of the corner I can come back and try to pull a few at a time. Because we can handle, you know, 3 or 4 at a time, but hitting 12, no. Because the like 8 in the back will just sit there and fire breath you. Honestly, if we get Infector to come, we don't even have to kill the minis. Yeah, I won't even bother with the minis if I can kill this guy. Because I only have to kill the big ones, right? I don't need to kill all their goons.
I am overburdened.
At least they can like mess up their own like curses against me by hitting me with other curses that are preferable. Alright, I need to get past them because I want to fight them in groups and not all at once. Alright, so I need my guy to teleport to me. There we go. Alright, he's out. Yeah, they have an aura. Can't quite tell what aura that is, but is that fanaticism?
Thanks.
Well, we've almost gotten to Lord Desace all by himself. And I got amplified damage on him, which is huge. Nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see what this cleaver's got. Ah, nothing crazy. Small charm, healing potion, mana potion, healing, need lots of healing.
I can't carry anymore.
Guess it's staying with me for now because I'm about to go off and fight more people. What's his name? Al-Hazir? Al-Hazir? Al-Hazir.
I am overburdened.
So far, at least our new guy's not dead every time. That's not a terrible choice to bring to a... by at least some poison damage over 12 seconds. Probably like 24 damage per second. It's not the worst though, if I'm hitting multiple people. What's the max poison damage per second on a charm? Do you know? Jeez, that's a lot. So wait, why do people like those charms so much?
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
Because like I get 450 is like... Yeah, because I'm gonna say I've heard that like people like them, but I've just never quite understood what it was about them exactly that really drew people to them. Does it maybe, I mean, I guess it also kind of nerfs like potion use. Alright, I'm gonna go get rid of this wonderful curse I'm wearing before I open anything.
What do
It
you
went away as soon as I got here. now it's... Whew, okay, Diablo time. Ouch. Brother, I just want to get my potions, damn it.
I am overburdened.
I remember the first time I heard that as a kid, I was terrified. Even now, it brings me a little bit of fear. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. I didn't even notice that. Wait, no, you're not supposed to be able to hit me. Isn't he supposed to not be able to hit you if you're standing directly on top of him? Okay, what the hell? I swear he is like supposed to be bugged. You know, he definitely seems like he's hitting me. Apparently I'm not standing enough on top of him. Or maybe it's only like part of it doesn't hit properly.
Suffering would be too great for you, Diablo. Impossible. Impossible.
Well, Act 4 is done. Nice and easy. Definitely did not take a lot of effort.
You have
I am. Hello.
I'm thinking that it might be worth giving him that because of the life stolen per hit. That's gonna sell for like 30,000. Yeah, just because of the pure defense on it. Ooh.
I can't use this yet.
I might hold on to that. Increase the find potion and find item. I mean, I think that could be pretty decent if you're like magic finding. Ooh. All right, let's see if we can get the Eldritch. I'll probably not play too much for longer after I make it to Eldritch, though. Because I've already been on for 4.5 hours, and I gotta probably get some other stuff done today. I don't want to be on here too long. Well, I do, but I don't have enough hours in the day to do everything. I still have to work out this evening. Gotta make myself look like a barbarian in real life.
The time has come to cleanse my homeland.
I always feel so bad when I'm fighting out here and I see all these barbarians, dude. Like, stop hitting my man. I'll save you, Mr. Barbarian, dude. I promise.
I can't kill you anymore.
No. I'll save you. Man, these things are way easier to kill than anything in Act 4. Oh, but these guys hurt. I'm not going to worry too much about farming on my way out of here. The way I kind of look at it, or I'm trying to look at it, is that I will be farming Eldritch, so no point to over farming here because I can just farm while I'm killing the super elite. Oh god. Okay, those guys hurt. Alright, let's maybe help out this Barbarian. Because as awful as it may seem, he might actually be able to help me with this. Because if you think about it, he'll be an extra body up there with those elites. He'll be hitting him instead of me or my ally. And then we get to go hit him for free. See what I mean? They're targeting him, you're not targeting us. Got to use your map to your advantage, including your random barbarians you have walking around. The barbarians that do exist in this area, I think, are some of the coolest NPCs that they ever released in Diablo. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand the fantasy of, like, oh, you're the powerful person, but, like, am I really supposed to believe that the humans are like the humans in Diablo 3, where they're so useless that, like, when they literally don't even do damage to the demons? Like, that's not how the game was supposed to be. Like, if they're that useless, why the hell do they even exist? You know? Like, I just always thought that was a little bit unrealistic. Like, I get the idea of, like, you're supposed to be the strongest, but make it at least sort of make sense. And yeah, I just think also seeing other characters out here in the world fighting just really brings it to life, you know? Kind of like seeing in like Act 1, you see like Flave or whatever out her name is, or outside of like right as you go into the Blood Moors, I believe is what they call it. Oh, I think that's cool. At least in normal Nightmare, she actually does some damage. Going into Hell difficulty, I get that she kind of falls off.
Impossible.
All right, I've made it to Eldritch.
Stay a while and listen.
You're an...
Salutations.
All right, let's see how easy it is to farm this guy. I mean, I imagine he's usually pretty easy once I get to this point in the game. He's just kind of the goat farm. And his XP that he gives. Yeah, they give a fair bit of XP.
I can't carry anymore.
Not bad. And that's
I can't.
oh, what's in there? I'm an idiot. I didn't do anything with this. Yeah, this will probably be about where I farm a couple hundred. I'll probably farm like 200,000-300,000 gold or so doing this. Shouldn't take overly too long to do it either. On top of that, gives you a good chance to find some extra items. I'll keep it for now, but I'll probably won't keep it too long. 28. I mean, it's close to max for fire res, but I don't know if I want to give up 3 slots in my inventory for 28 fire res. But I mean, fire res is pretty good. I guess you don't need slots in your inventory if you're not dead. Oh, shit. That guy's a lot more dangerous than Eldritch. Eldritch, I used like one potion, and that guy showed up and almost one-shot me. We'll be getting runes. Blood topaz. Grab a short spear. Grab myself some healing potions and mana potions.
I am overburdened.
I'm maybe going to give it about 3 more runs, and then if you're still around, I'm probably calling it a day for now. It's been over 4 hours since I started playing. 4.5 over 4.5 since I started playing, so I'll probably call it here. I'm gonna go work on some other stuff. But it's been good having you hang out and give me some advice. And I hope to see you back again when I'm next time I stream, I guess, and I'll probably start out my next stream farming Eldritch because I need to get some levels probably. I'm going to check the levels for the area and stuff, see what levels I want to be going into hell. And make that determination. Get my side to a wall. And what is up with this guy having mana burn? Ooh, sick. Let's see what those greaves are. Although, I doubt they're going to be anything worth having, because I'm already rocking Crushing Blow greaves and they're ethereal, so. Yeah, that's rough. They're decent pally ones, but alas, I don't have the use for ethereal boots because they will break, and I'll be left without boots, and then my feet will get cold. So we'll just get rid of it. All right, so that was 1 run. Let's get 2 more in.
carry anymore.
All right, that was run number 2, and one last run. Maybe I'll give it one more run because I'm almost leveled up. Alright, I'm a little liar. I'm going to give it one more run because I want to get that last level. I want to stand against this tree here so that way they can't get a full surround on me. Or at least when they do get a full surround on me, it's like not perfect because the tree kind of blocks one side. Honestly, the best place to be would probably be inside that little cubby right there, or in that one, because then they definitely can't get a surround on you. They can only face you from one direction.
I can't carry anymore.
All right, and our damage, we're now at level 15 axe mastery, 5 more from maxing it out and putting another point in. Sends our, let's see, we're at 3205 and 591. So 591 becomes 594 and 3205 becomes 3259. So gained a little bit more attack rating, a little bit more damage. And of course our crit chance is slowly improving. Oh. More attack rating, the better.
Hello.
Salutations.
Can I help you?
All right, that's all for me from now. You're still around? Thanks for hanging out. Matt Nez, the MVP, always hanging out. And I'm getting off here, so have a good night.